What's up? is everybody this morning? Damn, my mic looks really quiet. Is it quiet? Maybe now? Should be good. Looks better. I think we're good. No, I don't want to click on that. Oops. Where's my... There it is. Cool. Okay, so I did a thing this morning, invested like 4 divine into a bunch of expedition logs. So far I've made 2 of those back in like raw currency, and then like the shitload of chaos and like other currency, because I was feeling like super dry on like other shit basically. Like anytime I wanted to like craft something to any degree, I felt like I was just kind of fucked. So yeah, but hopefully this is gonna actually pay off. If I make my divine back, I'm like gonna be super stoked. I think I ran like 10 of these, just kind of bullshitting around this morning while I chatted with people. Mostly they seem like they're still lucrative. I didn't even check to see if like Tujin or anything got nerfed. It feels like he might have a little bit, but I can't tell if I'm just having like not a ton of luck. I don't know, unsure. But in any case, I've always thought that expeditions were pretty fun to engage with. And there's just like a really like varied amount of drops. And so I like that. It's pretty dope. I think the ability to like not like, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like I don't know if it's actually like better to like hyper focus on a thing. I think in some instances it's probably a bit of both. So like I think that like there's probably like certain strategies where if you're like hyper focusing on farming like a specific thing, it's probably like better. But I don't know, it's less fun to engage with, especially with like as many new like scarabs and weird shit there is this league. These are super fun because I just keep seeing like shit that I haven't seen before. They're a little rippy. This build definitely, that might be a thing that we do today, is look into ways to make it more survivable. Right now it feels on the dead side, like, or on the rippy side. Like I get pretty bopped by physical damage. I also don't even know what pantheons I have set up right now. There's like some shit that I could do for improvement, but I've just been like super focused on making currency and getting levels, so it's been less, I've been less focused on like actually improving the build, because I don't really have the means to do that without the other two things. An absolute ass. I think the sarcophagus drops stuff after I kill everything. Laker sprint players, that's fucking random. I also haven't had a stack deck hit so far this league, so I feel like I'm due for one. I feel like I'm due for a nice blue swingy. Like, where's my House of Mirrors at? That's what I want to know. There's 3 out of the 4 divines that I put in back. Those don't sell for shit. Need a belt to just start slapping with ancient orbs. Yeah, I think I've already made good. I think I had like 30 chaos whenever I first bought all this shit. ish. I should move Danig closer. Oh my god, I've got so many markers actually here. turn this light on. It looks so much darker in here. Oh. Oh yeah, that's like 1,000 times. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I still remember those dropping way more than one stacked deck. Like now it feels like every time it's just one. And like no other cards. I also almost never see stacked decks from Tujin now. That's mostly why I think he's nerfed, because I used to like do Tujin for a little bit and then have like 90 stacked decks to pop. Now I feel like I've maybe gotten like fucking 10 from him total. I don't know, it feels fucked. Like, I think they're obviously still profitable, but it's kind of weird. I don't know. It feels like they release like content like this and then they realize like how good it is, and then they end up just like releasing content that is like equally good but elsewhere. And like I don't know that I don't know. I mean, I guess like I can understand wanting to send people to like other parts of the game so they're not like just hyper focused on one thing all the time. But it also just kind of feels bad if there's like pieces of content that you really enjoy. You feel like actively disincentivized from engaging with them. Like I don't know that I'm gonna make the money back on these, and then I don't know that I'm gonna buy more expeditions, which is uncommon for me. Like normally I'll do expeditions for like a week straight whenever I first start a league. Dude, oh my god, I fucking hate when a motherfucker says something like somebody added here earlier in a chat or in a server that I'm in and said, I'm willing to debate and answer any questions as honestly as your mom did when she said you were a mistake. And I replied to that and said, no one gives a shit, loser. He said, glad you were feeling, I'm still waiting for PoE 2. I'm a little wary of it. Glad you were feeling better today. You seemed a little down last time. This is like not a thing that ever happened. This is like not real. And so when I said that he was coping and that he was being fucking weird, he starts doing, what do you, I can't be happy for people in here? Can't I care for you? And it's like, no, that's not what you're doing. You're like only doing this now because you're getting the smoke. You fucking loser. Like, ugh, God, dude. Dude, if you're gonna like insult me, just like do it in a normal fucking way. Don't be like coy about it afterwards. But yeah, BOE 2, it's got, I don't know, it looks like it's going to be cool. There's just certain things that I guess I don't understand the direction that they took in certain ways. I don't know if I like the idea of WASD movement in an action RPG. It could be one of those things that like when I actually feel it, it feels fine. But like that seems strange to me. I don't know if this is just like my old guy fucking Diablo 2 brain speaking. It very well could be that. But yeah, I don't know if I agree with that as it stands. A lot of the boss fights look really cool, like what they've shown. And obviously, like, I'm gonna probably play the absolute shit out of it, at least at first. But I also wouldn't be shocked by a world where I end up just playing mostly like the first one. It sounds like you aren't okay. Do we need to talk? I'm A-okay, brother. I just think Saber is a fucking moron. And kind of a coward. Yeah, just a fucking absolute dummy. Fucking wannabe passport, bro. Yeah, that was a decent one. Oh, I missed the chest. Yeah, I don't know. Just weird fucking behavior. Which one of you sons of bitches hit no? Which one of you did it? Fucking see you. Is it you, myopic? Did you do it, you piece of shit? Oh, I'm onto you. This looks exactly like Diablo to me. What the fuck? It's just better Diablo. Real similar games though. Like I think that like I feel like it's kind of more of like a spiritual successor to like Diablo 2 rather than like current Diablo. But yeah, they're like super similar. Also, what's up, Gummy? I like the lack of hairstyles in Diablo. There's almost no character customization in this game. I didn't even know that there was character customization. I didn't even know that was a thing in Diablo 4. I had very little interest in that game because like Diablo 3 was just such a massive disappointment for me. Crab has been trying to get me to play Diablo again. It's dog shit. I don't know why Crab pretends like that game is good. It's like one of his worst gaming takes. It's like complete ass. And all he does is like, whenever he plays that game, he just bitches about how ass the game is. Like I have no idea why he's doing this. And the expansion's not gonna fix anything. People like to pretend that like Diablo 3, people have like rose-tinted glasses with Diablo 3. They like to pretend like Reaper of Souls made that game good. It made it better, but like not good. It was still like dog shit. There was basically zero content. I guess if your idea of fun is running like greater rifts over and over and over, and there not being any other piece of content or anything that's like really worth striving for, or like bossing or anything, then like it's a fine game. I just don't think that like, yeah, I just don't think that it really delivered on like the promise of Diablo 3. And Diablo 4 seems to be worse. Diablo 4 feels, I mean, like when I hear people talk about it and when I see content about that game, it feels like a mobile game. The only thing that will pull me away from racing will probably be the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, that's fair. Elden Ring's, like, by all accounts, I still need to play it, but by all accounts, it seems like an amazing game that delivered on, like, all of the promises. FromSoft, it seems like just kind of doesn't fuck around in that way. They also don't really set expectations above where they should be, though. Like, I think that they're a solid company. I think Blizzard does like a really bad job of that. I feel like they consistently make like similar to like the No Man's Sky mistake, where it's like you've got like a player base that's sort of like built in because of how hyped this game is, and like all you have to do is not set expectations to a degree that like whenever this game drops, everybody is going to be just pissed off at you. It's like one of the more interesting games that I've like watched the backlash to in my life, especially because they like turned into like a pretty solid game. Like it eventually became like halfway decent. So like I think that if they would have just like set those expectations a little lower for launch, been like, hey, you know, some of these things are gonna have to like be doled out over time, then I don't even think people would care. I think people are used to that with like survival games. Like I know I am. Like I don't play a lot of those games when they first drop. Like I didn't play Valheim for like a year. Like I think you want to like let some of that roadmap that they all release on like their Steam page or whatever. Like you want to let like that roadmap kind of, you know, get some fucking completion on it. I always feel like if you go into those games like really early, you're just like setting yourself up for disappointment because they're clearly like early access titles, and they say as much. I clicked on the poll, but I both subscribe and like the stream. Get right. The poll says, "Have you liked the stream and subscribed to the channel yet?" Oh, clicked no on the poll. Okay. How dare you? That's fucking voter fraud, bro. You're lucky you're Canadian, or I'd be coming for your ass. What's up, Testy? How you been, bud? I saw you pop onto Wix yesterday. Like I haven't seen you on a stream other than that since we yelled at that fucking schizo Nazi guy. do I have to go around? Fucking Christ. I want to go that way. Ain't that worth it? There's like nothing here. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go up. Fuck that. It's useless. I thought I could go through there. Like, the map makes it seem like I'm good to just, like, do that shit. Been good. Yeah, been a while since I talked to Lucas, so figured why not. Yeah, it's also, like, I feel like the Colin stuff is, like, pretty chill vibes. So it's not, like, a fucking, like, nightmarish headache to go on. Unless, like, I don't know, it could be. Listen, he picks some real annoying Colin co-hosts sometimes, but you know, short of like a Brianna there or somebody who's just like obnoxious to listen to or be around. No one has dropped the in-bomb on a Collins show. I'm pretty sure that they have. I definitely remember people have definitely like trolled it. Like somebody like cammed up with like, I don't remember if it was just like somebody like stroking their dick or if it was like a porn. There was definitely something. Because I remember banning like a handful of people and then we put the server in slow mode. So there's definitely been like attempts to troll it. But yeah, I think it just gets policed so quickly and everybody's just like, ugh, cringe, that it never, like, it's not like news, like nobody cares. It's not like Wick is saying it, he just like kicks the person off and then everybody moves on. I would have to ask Wick though. I feel like I don't know if I'm misremembering this, but I feel like there were like, I feel like there was like somebody, I feel like I saw a cock on Twitch one time and it was on Wick's channel. I think. Listen, I don't always see cock on Twitch, but when I do, I remember every vein. Wishful thinking, exactly. There's no good troll face on YouTube. Yeah, I don't even know how the fuck any of this shit works. Like as far as like the emotes go. I mean, like I know that you get the stock one, but I see people comment like ooze and shit from like from Destiny's channel. So I'm assuming like once you hit like a, I don't know if it's just like hitting monetization or what, but yeah, eventually I think that I can upload my own shit. I like the Kappa here though. The Kappa here is really funny. That's fucking gold. That's almost better than the other Kappa. Like he just looks like so smug and like cunty. Which for a Kappa, that's really what you want. Whoa, what the fuck? There's dark mode Kappa? Is that, or is this, wait, hold on. Is this like, am I retarded? Is this like the sun and the moon? Is that what's happening here? It's weird though. Why, like, okay, whatever, I guess. There's something so funny about just like dropping like a smart ass comment and then that face, it's horrific. think this is the first time I'm doing these that I've actually got like a decent bit of experience fucking piled up. This never happens in these things, dude. Whose dab is that? Is this a default one? Can anybody dab? I didn't realize dabbing was even on the table, bro. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, come by it. Yeah, I think with this sell, this like puts me into profit for all these fucking things I bought. That's cool, because I spent the predominant amount of my currency on getting them. So now I feel like less like a fucking idiot. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm never commenting on your gameplay. What did I say to you? I don't even remember what it was. Oh, you told me to get good. That's what it was. God, I hate people saying get good, dude. I'm fine with it if the person has played the game. Or more fine with it. So like if you went and fired up like Path of Exile and like played it to a degree, then I'd be like, yeah, maybe I should just get good. But man, when somebody says get good and I'm like, you don't, stop it. I think the true tragedy, Testy, of being on YouTube is that if I play other people's music, it's like 30 seconds and I get like a little warning to stop. You didn't even tell me to get good. That sucks. That was bullshit. Oh. I don't think you were agreeing with me. I think that... I seem to remember there being like... I don't know. Maybe I was just in a fucking sour mood that day. That's happened. I'm not above it. I've had sour moods. You can ask anybody. YT fucking claps you immediately? Yeah. Have I showed you the song that me and my roommate did yet? I could play that on YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah, let me find it real quick. I don't know if this is going to be crazy loud on camera or mixed with this fucking... Put it loud. Yeah, we pretty much double tracked everything on this. I'm fucking freezing. Cool, oh my god, I'll take it. It started because we were listening to Terror. Gotta have the bleh. Yeah, we're gonna do the idea is like probably 4 songs for like an initial release. As like a little like demo, and then we'll start like promoting that. There's some people around here that want to start doing like live music again, so I'd like to before I be cool to play like a last show in the area before I fucking get the fuck out of here. So that specific song and like the 4-song EP we want to do is kind of like fucking some nerd metal shit. Like that song's literally about like a boss in WoW, and so like we do like a 4-song EP kind of around the same thing. We're gonna do that under the name Ice Crown, but we've kind of just been toying with the idea of kind of making it like we have, yeah, those are my vocals. We kind of like the idea of just saying like we are this name, and then having like the idea is like we're gonna start like a YouTube channel under like one banner, and then on that YouTube channel we might have like different project names. So like for that we were calling it Ice Crown, but that probably wouldn't be the name if we did some shit that wasn't like explicitly like nerdy. Yeah, it also means that it wouldn't have to just be like music. Like, it would be like easier to release, like if we wanted to do like podcast or any other type of content, it would be easier to just do it under like one banner. And then people are like, oh, it's those guys. They make music and also this other shit. Glad you've been productive. Tracking and writing takes a while. Honestly, I like with that shit, god damn it. We got that done really quickly. Like the bulk of that was done in like 2 afternoons. And then like the tweaking it to like that point was like an extra like maybe like, I don't know, week of just kind of like fiddling with it in our free time. There were a couple like screams that I went back and re-recorded because I think that they would like match the vibe better. We also, the original version, oh my god, Fucking D-Gen is so fucking stupid. I've got to get a Corrupted Blood gem. True. Yeah, I'll name my free beer. That's us. But like we like completely like redid that breakdown at some point. The originally like the tracks that were from like the WoW cinematic or whatever weren't in there, so we had to like kind of reshape it a little bit around those once we added it, because they just sounded like it was a little clunky at spots. But like that version, like I think that he wants to do a couple other things to it, but like I would be comfortable releasing that now. Like for 2 dudes and a copy of Ableton, that's pretty fucking good for a first pass. Like I'm not mad at it at all. So I'll let him like tweak it a little more, and then I want to start getting our shit like onto YouTube and Spotify. There are a few people that I've sent it to that are like listening to it relatively frequently, or like at least putting it into playlists and shit. And they have to like they're like on like actually downloaded music playlists, which basically never happens anymore. Fuck that. Really good for a first pass. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. I think the first time I've like screamed on something in years and years, so going into it I was a little like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I still got it. I don't know if I got, and then I don't know. The first day my screams weren't where I wanted them to be, and then like by like the second afternoon I was pretty much back in the swing, I think. And there's some screams there that I really like the scream at the end of that breakdown that goes like with it at the same time as the solo. I really like, and it's just mad fun. Oh my god, these guys fucking hurt. Bro. Takes no damage. Doesn't give a fuck. Laying into him. Look at this. Nothing. I pop Blood Rage, maybe? Thank you. Yeah, as long as the process is enjoyable, nothing quite like creating a track from nothing. Yeah, especially, I mean, it was initially on a whim. We were listening to, he had never heard Keepers of the Faith by Terror. And like, I was like, oh bro, I think that you would like this. This is a fucking banger. And as soon as he heard it, he was like, oh my god. Like the idea initially started with us just doing like a well-produced like cover of Keepers of the Faith, and then the more we like fucked around and talked about it, we were like, I don't know, it could kind of just be cool to like write some shit again. I don't even know if I need to still buy fucking Vel orbs from this shit, but like, you end up with so much black scythe currency that there's almost no point in even haggling at a certain point. Fucking go through and buy all this shit. Oh, I had another coin. What the hell? But yeah, the process was mad fun. I felt like it was, we don't really have like a lot of, me and like my roommate, we don't really like have like contentious moments, so it was really easy to just kind of like be collaborative and like try shit out. It's also crazy that that's all done from like a fucking pod mic. It sounds real fucking good for like a not meant to be, I mean, it's meant to be talked into, not that. No, it's not a USB. It's like this mic. It's XLR. Like Rode pod mic. Which, to be fair, a lot of people refer like, and I'm of the opinion myself, it's basically like a poor man's SM7B. Like a really solid condenser. If that was from a USB mic, that'd be fucking crazy. But no, yeah, it's still like a pretty solid little microphone. So I'm not trying to sell it too short. It's not like it's like a shit mic. It's just not really meant for that, and not a lot of people are doing like vocals and shit with them. But yeah, for basically a knockoff SM7, like I'm not mad at all at how that turned out. I've done plenty of like singing into it, like clean vocals, and like that generally sounds pretty good. But I was definitely a little skeptical of how it would handle, because I scream really loudly. Like it's consistently been a struggle to find like something that can pick me up without clipping. So I'm like super impressed with how well this little guy does, especially for like, I think you can get these for like $80 now. Like not an expensive microphone. Especially because like a lot of people, like, I mean, because the sort of standard is like people recommending like, you know, crazy expensive Sures or whatever, people expect to like for it to sound anywhere close to that to spend like at least a few $100. And no, I think like a pod mic and a cloud lifter, and a halfway decent DAW that can actually do like compression real well, like that was all in Ableton, so it's pretty much the shit. Speaking of which, what DAW do you use, Testy? I've been asking people lately. It seems like a lot of people are just like on Reaper because it's like the affordable option. Which, understandable. It's also real powerful for the price. Used Logic for a long time. Also familiar with Pro Tools. God, I fucking hate Pro Tools. But I use Ableton mostly now. Yeah, fair enough. It seems like Ableton is just the fucking shit. I think that Logic is pretty good too, but I think Logic takes a lot of cues from Ableton. Everyone hates Pro Tools. Yeah, it's just fucking, it's like the least intuitive DAW I've ever used. Like I would straight up rather use Audacity than fucking Pro Tools. Like I'm not being hyperbolic. Like I fucking hate Pro Tools. My buddy is a guitarist and swears by Reaper. It's Reaper's not bad, man. I used Reaper for a long time. It's I think its UI is really good. Everything like is pretty self-explanatory. It makes sense. It's not like weird to use. And also just like, I mean, for a $60 fucking license, it's probably the best value in DAWs, I would imagine. I don't even know what I would even say comes close. Except for, I mean, Audacity's free, obviously, but Audacity's pretty limited unless you're willing to do a lot of work with it. It's also, I don't know, you can kind of make any DAW work. Like, it's just a matter of, like, knowing, like, the ins and outs of it and, like, whatever you're comfortable with. I know plenty of people who do swear by Pro Tools, but there's times where I'm like, are you lying to me? Do they pay you? Are you working for big Pro Tools? I don't think this is worth anything. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I don't think it's gonna be worth that, but it could be worth something. I didn't realize that the hinder on hit with spells plus the tier 1 thing would be worth anything. I'll probably go and slam it with an Exalted. Pro Tools is industry standard because sessions look identical when transferring projects. It has the least compatibility issues. That's really it. I mean, it makes sense to me. Like, I can understand why. It also feels like there was, like, a time where, you know, like, Ableton wasn't just the motherfucker. Like, it wasn't just, like, the absolute shit. Like, it seems like there was a time where, like, clearly, Pro Tools sort of, like, reigned supreme. I just think that we're past that now, especially when you're talking about like home recordings, or like home studios and shit like that. It feels like Ableton is just fucking far and away better, in my opinion. It also just does certain things like really, really well, like the inbuilt like plugin mastering and shit from Ableton. It's so much fucking. It's like if you don't have like a sound design degree, then like, hot damn, there's not another one I would recommend, because Ableton does a lot of really good work for you. Ableton Live is amazing because it does real-time sampling on audio, so you can manipulate audio tracks in seconds without loading all the transients. Makes sense why DJs use it. Yeah, honestly, I've barely fucked around with like any of the sampling stuff in it, because obviously we're doing like metal shit or whatever. But it just seems like the most complete package, like out the box. Like I think it's like a little weird to like compare DAWs post plugin, because like pretty much any DAW is dope after you've added a bunch of shit on top of it. Yeah, didn't really want the fire resistance. Yeah, I think a Divine for that is more than fair, honestly. You need to zoom in and remove a single weird frequency, then Pro Tools is better because you can zoom into a single wave for editing, which is nuts. Yeah, that's dope. There's also like I can understand why if you're making like specifically like electronic music, like the FL heads make sense to me. they all, like, I can understand the appeal of all of them. It just feels like, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's probably mostly that just like the most intuitive to me is Ableton, and so like I'm sort of like projecting that out. But like I don't really have like a big issue with any of them other than like ease of use. And I feel like that's where like Pro Tools falls super flat. Like trying to explain like a lot of things in Ableton to like a complete like layman would be like difficult, but I think I could get them there. Whereas like there's shit in Pro Tools that like I can't explain, and I've done a decent amount of like music, like recording and shit, at least for like my own vocals, and kind of know like more or less my way around a DAW. I get into Pro Tools and I feel like a fucking idiot child so quickly. They used to be more different back in the day, but they've all caught up with each other and do mostly the same shit now. Yeah, well, because it's like, and like whatever it doesn't do out the box, like there's almost certainly like a plugin for it. And yeah, I think that you're pretty spot on with that. I think that there's like a handful of unique features, like the thing that you're talking about in Pro Tools or whatever. But for the most part, yeah, like just like whichever one like feels like the best for you. Like use that thing and just learn it. I think, like I said, I think like FL makes a lot of sense for like electronic music and shit. I think that like the way that it's just like laid out, at least again for me, like felt more intuitive for doing shit like that. But yeah, I think fuck. Here it's. I think that you're pretty right though, that the gap is like super closed between them. Other than like, I guess Audition is still pretty fucking terrible. Like Adobe just fucking ought to leave that project behind. We used Audition when I worked at the radio station, and it was like pretty decent for that because you were just using like, you were just talking over another track. It's just not great. It's like rife with all the issues of like most Adobe programs, and like an extra annoying way. And like Adobe sometimes makes like relatively intuitive shit. Like I think like InDesign is really intuitive, and Photoshop now is like pretty solid. But like so many other programs just feel like they were designed in a person who has a degree in using Adobe already. And I feel like that's, yeah, not great. Anyways, I gotta log in for work. I'll pop in here and there, but gonna try and grind for a little bit so I can slack off later. Hey, I get it, brother. I appreciate you popping in, bro. It's fucking cool seeing you again. Hate Adobe Suite. Yeah, it's not good. Not great. Chaos count out now. 133. So basically like Yeah, I've made probably like 6 divine. Well, I've made 2 divine, but I had two divine and like 30 chaos when I started doing these. So like six-ish and then some. It's pretty decent. Return isn't. I feel like it's certainly not where it used to be. I used to, like I said, like I think it's mostly like the difference. I think they've mostly nerfed stacked decks. Those were like crazy common. They were like one of the most common things that I got from Tujin, and now I feel like I almost never see them. Could just be getting like really unlucky, like I said, but it just. I don't know. It would be really unlucky. I never see, like I used to see 10 stacks in there all the time of stacked decks, and at least like 1 or 2 every other page. Now they're just fucking not a thing. I should probably go read the patch notes at some point for this. I bet that there was like an explicit nerf to them, because a lot of people were starting their league doing expedition, because it just fucking prints currency. Oh my god. It's like fuck. Yeah, I think like the thing about Adobe's weird. It feels like so many creation softwares have like moved in a direction of like making it relatively accessible to like some just like hobbyists or people who are like at home that would like want to learn the skill. And Adobe still feels like it's very much like meant to be sold to like colleges and like I feel like that's why they're still so deeply tied in with like EDU accounts and shit. And I don't really get that same vibe from like a lot of other creation softwares. It feels like they very much want to be like, no, you could buy this at home and learn how to do this thing yourself. Which is probably like better for like modern climates, because like you kind of can learn like a fuckload of design on like YouTube. This is almost good if not for this fucking 6%. A couple low rolls in here, but that could have been decent. Okay, fuck it. Me a fucking money swing from one of these stack decks, bro. This is crazy. What I'm talking about, dude. Give me these spawns too. These are fucking huge. This is messy. This is a fucking weird one. I ate that for no good reason. Okay. Oops. Oops. Couldn't have done that. We should stay like really fucking far away from her and just blast her. I'm also getting hit off screen by other shit, like over here. This isn't particularly helpful. Let me follow the path. Better move. I wonder what ancient orbs actually sell for right now. I feel like I get those a lot now in this. I feel like I get more of those than I used to. I know I told some people today was going to be a drama-free stream. But if this fucking retard doesn't stop yapping and Binks' server, I'm going to hot drop in there. I have always treated you with dignity and respect. No, you haven't. Also, I don't care. Just like baseline respect from somebody who I don't respect doesn't actually mean anything. I don't care. Dude, this is what... Okay, actually, you know what? Yeah. Saber, I'm willing to explain it for you. Would you like me to do that?
What are you talking about, Tim?
Why?
How you doing, Tim?
Why I don't like you.
Tim,
hi. Well, first of all, hi,
it's
Tim.
pretty. Tim, hello. First of all, second of all, Tim. Yeah, I really don't know why you don't like me because I like you.
Okay, well, it's not mutual, and it's because you're a coy little pussy with how you decide to insult me. So saying things like, he seems like an upright gentleman, maybe too much time online has left him numb. No, I'm not numb, okay? I just think you're a fucking idiot, and like this version where you act like you've treated me with nothing but the utmost respect or whatever is just untrue. That's not true. You're a liar and a coward.
Have you felt disrespected by me, Tim?
Yeah, I think that you're a bit of a cunt, yes.
I will tell you that it's not on purpose.
Okay, then you're retarded, which was another one of my claims.
I neither confirm nor deny.
You just did. Like, I'm just saying, dude, it's like the way that you choose to like be a dick and then like feign fucking like, what? I haven't done anything. It's absurd and everybody can see it, and that's why whenever you say shit like in this news channel, not just me, everybody here is like, wow, what a fucking cunt. Cham called you a cunt. Fucking Hippie called you a cunt. Well, I mean, it didn't. It seems like everybody called you a cunt, and you're like, I haven't done anything. Like, I don't know, dude. It's just that, like, if the entire room is saying, like, hey, you're a bit of a cunt, maybe you should take that as an indication that, yeah, you're a fucking cunt. Like, that's just just a wild.
Yeah, maybe I'm. Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe I'm coming off that way to you.
No, you're not. It's not a matter of coming off that way. You're being that way, and it's a thing that you can choose to not be like. But you lean into it as hard as fucking possible.
Do you think I'm purposely trying to like have you dislike me, Tim?
I don't know if your goal is to make me dislike you, but I think your goal is to be a snide little bitch. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's not my goal.
Then again, I'm gonna go back to you're just fucking retarded. Then maybe take some time to reflect on why and what people react to, and like then it's a thing that you could improve on. Just a wild concept.
All right, Tim. I'm glad you're doing better. You seemed angry last time. I'm glad you're doing better. Thank you for your input. I'll take it under advisement.
Cool. Ugh. Anyways, I don't think anybody ever actually uses this shit. Anyways, dude, I swear to God, like, just come at me with the energy that you like you so clearly want to come at me with. The version of it where you're like just saying like little snide cunty things, and you're like, I'm a nice guy. I've only ever treated you with respect. Like, okay, dog. I have no idea why you dislike me. Like, dog, I've made it clear every time we've ever talked. That's why I think that like only two things can be true in an instance like that. Either you're a coward or you're retarded. You have something fucked up in your head. Ugh. Fucking chirping losers, bro. It's exhausting. Just never stop. Fucking chirp, chirp, chirp all the fucking time. Is this real life? Do I really have 6 whole stacked decks from a fucking blog book? What is this, fucking 2 years ago? Was this last league? I mean, 2 years ago. Was this 2 months ago? Oh, actually, yeah, I remember doing. People in his room now messaging me asking me to come back and bully him. Like, dog, you're unlikable. It's you. Listen, dear viewers, if there's one thing that I am confident in, it is my intuition. My fucking tuition, if you will, okay? If I'm telling you that, hey, you see that guy over there? I think he's gonna be a cunt, or I think he's a cunt. I'm batting like, not 1,000, but real fucking close. Tintuition is good, and it's worked out in your favor too, okay? I don't want to hear it, PB. Tintuition was like, oh, you should talk to that person. She seems great. And I was right. Yet again. Or just the phrase tintuition. Because it is pretty bad. I was told that I was on thin ice with puns, but I was also told that you would tolerate them, so. Listen. Give me a pass here, okay? I'm talking a little shit. Not a lot. Like a little shit. One pass. Okay, you'll never hear, I'll never say tintuition to you, okay? On stream, you got it. I feel like it's a little bit more understandable. It's branding? Question mark. It's my catchphrase. Thin ice. I'm sorry, pretty girl. Forgive me. Ah. There's a shit ton of chests. Ah. Barona's super far. What does this happen sometimes? What's stopping me from doubling back here? I don't actually understand. Better off. Bring it on, bitch. Oh god, all my headhunter stacks fell off at once. Is the amount of like shit she drops now, is it 7 every time now? Or if all mine just been 7, I wonder. Oh, nice. From that cortex later. You know? Clusterfuck. like monsters are duplicated. Kind of sick. Ah. Yeah, you feel that duplication. Holy fuck, there's so many people here. Oh, it like actually like fully actually duplicates the rares. I don't know, for some reason I was thinking it would actually be like... Oh, okay, no. It does kind of just double them. You guys had different names. I thought the first two I was fighting had like literally the same name. I was like, that's kind of crazy. This is a really dog shit one. Is this worth hitting with those catalysts? Probably. How much would it cost me for like... Oh, it's not even that much. chaos each. Thanks, pal. One's sick. Get your ass back out here, Verona. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, and that's actually worth something. Let's go. Making money. They're coming through. Mega lol. I didn't realize I had two of them. Like 2 divine each. Ah. Fucking headhunter teleport, bro. That shit is so sketchy every time. Mm. Oh my god. Room is fucking loaded. little 20 unbroke to tornado shot worth it. It's not worth this. Worth a lot, but if I go for the gamble on it though. Damn, nobody's using them. 21 tornado shot is, or 2120 is still only worth a divine. Probably also that just, it might actually, it's probably that a lot of people are playing it, but they've already got their 2120. That's probably more likely. Rip. Rip. The Siren Thump's fucking blow. I don't think I've ever had one of these. It's like actually dropped much at all. I feel like this is like the worst layout you can get for expeditions. Not even sure what killed me there. This guy? What the fuck? Path? God. Fucking visual clarity in this fucking game. It doesn't look like there's fucking anything actually fucking hurting me there. What the? Oh God! Fucking damn it, dude! Fucking corrupted blood. I fucking give me the name of whoever at fucking GGG thinks that like maintains that this is a fucking good addition to the fucking game. God, it's just there's no fucking counter. You just get it and you're fucking dead. Period. Like God damn, that's so fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Counterplay is go buy like a fucking shit tier jewel that has it, so you can slap it onto some fucking jewel. Like ugh. It's fucking dumb. I've never been like, whoa, I got corrupted blood. That's fucking intriguing gameplay. Huh. Never happened. Nobody's ever said that ever. Widely regarded as like one of the more dog shit fucking mechanics in the game, but like, no, it's fucking deeply imperative that we keep it around. I want like one more raw div, and I want to take a break for a minute. Fuck. S. Ah. What am I at? 90. Like one more of these. Hopefully I get a fucking divine in this one. I can comfortably eat lunch. Probably react to some dumb shit. Maybe swap to TFT for a little bit. There's a Verona here, so that'll help. That damage can't leech. Bad. Feel bad for you, boy. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. I thought I would have time. This flask is actually worthless. Oh, not quite worthless. Not great, but coins though. Go. 13 coins? Not bad. Look at me, exalts. Divines. Cunt. Apartment's worth a thing? Oh, really? I would have thought that was actually like a decent one. Son of a bitch, bro. Son of a bitch. That's unfortunate. Daddy, Blue and Bingo's parents are not ready to share. Me. Okay, how can I help? Her, you can't. That's it. Bluey. Oh. A little early for your kid to be black-pilled. Like a little early. Yeah, that's why I shared it. Sometimes she said shit that would really bother her in the forehead, and she indeed is just resigned. Why do you think that is? While you type that out, give me 1 sec. Brother, I have no clue. She's always been matter of fact about things. Do you think it's because it's a matter of a fact that her dad is a fucking sickening Pepsi drinker and, you know, like if that's your starting place, you know, like that's not looking good, you know. People drinking Pepsi in the household, I'd probably be black-pilled too. Maybe she heard you say Balatro, and she was like, Jesus Christ. I'm fucked. Hey, George. Hi. What's up? You can have your pizza box back, it's fine. I have to keep a permanent Xanax and brain damage. That's true. Yeah, how's your crazy fucking cracked skull? Oh no, I have a message. Oh no. Xanax and brain damage is hilarious. Do you think that, I mean, I feel like, do you know that you have brain damage? I feel like you can, I feel like you can get a cracked skull without having brain damage. Well, grade 2 concussion, so yeah, some level of brain damage. Listen, bro, I've got a full-on TBI in my history, and I think I'm doing all right. So. Will you accept the fucking trade, guy? Thank you. Okay. What's going on in the world of poll? I keep seeing people say that Tom is in shambles, and I keep seeing President Sunday be weirdly aggressive to Wick, despite there not being like a lot of communication back and forth between the two. It's like really funny because like I feel like he's like pressed. It's like Wick pretty much only talks about him when he like says something about him like initially. So I don't know. It just seems really fucking strange for like a fucking grown man to just be like mauling out on Twitter all fucking day over something that like Wick of all people does. I guess I don't understand that. But God, I don't think that you could pay me to watch that motherfucker's content. It's so fucking boring and awful. So fucking Sunday, like all the time. He modeled his voice after the parents in Charlie Brown. Like he just fucking sounds ridiculous. Holy fuck. Iron Ripper don't play. He has me blocked, so I don't see it. Oh yeah, what did he block you for? It was like something fucking silly, right? Parallax is an unserious actor. Okay, dude. My good man. Yeah, coming from a guy who puts a plushy octopus on his head and sips shitty whiskey in the midst of debates. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. Liver disease takes the good ones. So fucking annoying that even Jaundice doesn't want him. It's a rough spot to be in, to be honest. Give me one with fucking +1 power charges so I can be a rich man. Whoa. The fuck? Okay, those black circles are degen hell. Fuck, I keep forgetting to turn Maven off too when I come into these things, which is not fucking helping me at all. That's fucking terrible. Parallax. I can't believe a motherfucker goes around sounding like that, thinking that he's got like a dope voice.
It will actually, I'm a political science.
Like, okay, dude. One of the most honorable men on Twitch poll, though, by the way. BT dubs. This is the one that has my divine. It will free me. Monsters don't grant flash charges when slain is fucking no bueno. The rest of this is fine. Oh my god, it dropped more than 7. I didn't think that was possible anymore. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go buy exotic coinage myself. How much are they each? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna do that. I still might though. I do like to gamble. Bro, god damn, they have fucking nerfed this so hard. That was 12 with like nothing to show for it. Got like 27 chaos there, but like, dude. Oh. What do these gilded fossils go for anyways? $25 CS each. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I didn't think that was good. I just don't remember what the rolls are. You see me making a weird face, it's because my roommate's child is just... making noise. Like, he's not doing anything, he's just like screaming nonsense. I don't... If anything, it's a testament to my ability to fine-tune a noise gate, but holy hell if it's not distracting. Yeah. Mix music enough music to the point where I got this. Listen, I can gate some noises out. That's within my ability. Now whether or not I can stand what I hear on my end that you guys are lucky enough to not have to. Different question altogether. Different question altogether. Oh, come on. Give me an ephemeral bond upgrade. Downgrade in every stat. Okay, well. Fucking hell, this shit hurts. This would be one that they would add. That's fucking useless. To make the incursions themselves more dense, or just the map that I'm in might have, or like will have some incursion monsters. That seems not that helpful. Not that helpful at all, honestly. dog. Oops. Where are they? Oh, yeah. Ba-doom, ba-doom. That ain't it. In. Bruh. I'm not actually sure what even makes a good, like, ward piece. I'm assuming just, like, high ward. And, like, regen, I guess, probably. I don't know. I should look into that. I should make, like, a ward looper at some point. Oops. God damn, bro. That's like, I've rolled like fucking 35 in a row. And nothing. Ugh. Hold on. Okay. We back. What's up, Testy? Did I read that correctly? Para has brain damage. Well, yeah, but we've been known that. At least his life won't be affected. That's what I'm saying, dog. The confirmation as to what we all already expected. I tried to give him an out too. I was like, man, you know, you can theoretically like crack your skull without giving yourself brain damage. And he was like, oh no, 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 no. I've got full blown CTE. I was like, oh well, okay. Detected audio in your stream that belongs to somebody else. Well, that's not on me, bro. Talk to the fucking channel that says no copyright on it, okay? On this fucking video. How about that? Whoa. It's a really different vibe. Not really what I was looking for. Gotta worry about swelling in the brain. Listen, he's fine. Oh my god. 5 stack of these? That's kind of crazy. They're dirt cheap now, but still kind of crazy. Do a few laps. Pear should be doing laps anyways. Alright, well, I'm out of logbooks. Can I go back to the other stream now? I was liking the fucking, the chill music. YouTube just warns me that I'm fucking up. Do they have like?
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh yeah, I could do that. How many? What's the? Divine Judgment. It's like over here somewhere. Still hop all day. I don't listen. I don't have another option. Brown till black. Anoint this. Yeah, it's decent enough background. This could be a little louder. Now, do I miss listening to wrist slitters and metal music all day? Yes. But this will have to do. There was like a part of me that seriously considered streaming on Kick just because I'm pretty sure I could just like, I think I could stream whole movies on Kick and nobody would ever say anything. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that this guy was trying to buy this. Oops. Oh well. Like I think I could fucking kill a man on Kick and people would just be like, "Yup. You sure killed that guy." Like I don't think anybody would actually I don't think I'd get banned. And honestly, it might work out. I do a lot of gambling in Path of Exile. They seem to like that over there. Kick is the Wild West. Some of those chats are fucking crazy. Exactly. Moist would make a vid probably. Yeah, but then I would, like that has benefits too. Then I'm the guy who fucking killed the dude on Kick. Like, sure, the legal ramifications would be one thing, but infamy is still fame. You could dual stream to Kick as well. Yeah. I think that honestly, I feel like having some level of restriction on me is good. Like listen, I've probably already broken YouTube TOS since I've been streaming, and it's been like a week and a half. But that said, you know, it's at least in like the back of my mind that like there's like some shit that I can't do here. Whereas like if I were on Kick, I'd be like, oh my god, it's fucking go for it, dog. Murder is great content, underrated. I watch murder content all the time, okay? That sounds like I'm watching action. I watch a lot of true crime. Not like, you know, just like murders. Sometimes it's good to have imposed restrictions. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably for the best. What are you, a white woman? Yes. No, to be fair, I'm usually watching it like with a white woman. We're not doing Matt Walsh discourse here, okay? What the fuck is happening? Oh, company by Matt Boss, okay. And honestly, it barely, like, I would do, like, fucking content, like, about, like, the same topics or whatever. It's just that, like, Matt Walsh himself is a fucking dork, bro. I don't really think it's, I don't think it's for its aphrodisiac properties. But, like, psychology is just, like, interesting. There's also not enough like good like court content, like specifically, and I think that that's what I'm into more, like the legal processes or whatever. It's also that like, obviously, you know, people who are like in and around our space testy are like really into debate and like argumentation, and, like lawyers are just professional debate bros. Lactoid. But then also, like, I don't know, like interrogation shit is interesting. Watching dudes like crack. And it's funny as fuck, like, even, like, there's something that's, like, hilarious, especially about, like a cop being interrogated for doing something, like, fucked up. They go in with, like, this hubris where they're like, I know how, I've been on the other side of the table. And then they're, like, the worst at it. That shit's hilarious. Video where the guy perfectly plays the cops. I think the issue is that like once, like, it's like it's this plays out like poorly a lot of the times too. But I think like once like cops have like sort of decided that you're the person who almost certainly did a thing, like they are fucking relentless, bro. They'll keep you in an interrogation room for like fucking 12 hours and just like not believe you. And it like puts people in a position where they're like they just want to get out of that situation, even if it means like going to fucking prison. Like I mean, this is like literally how like false confessions are elicited. So it's fucking wild. There's also been like a lot of like some of the more like insane true crime or like active cases lately have been perpetrated by white women. Like do you guys know about the Corey Richins case? I think that's her name. But she spells it in like a fucked up way. She spells Corey like Kouri, and I really don't like that. But that case is fucking wild. Yeah, there was a case recently where a guy reported his father missing, and they interrogated him for 17 hours, and he confessed his dad was alive the whole time. Huge lawsuit. Yeah, I saw somebody talking about that. They had like decent reason to suspect it was him, right? There was like, I didn't read it. I feel like I just heard people talking about it somewhere recently. It might have just been a channel that I was like hanging out and listening. Lethe had a panel on it. Yeah, okay, that's probably where I heard it at. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I've heard about this just like on the background. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. There was like a decent amount of evidence that, or like not evidence, but like there was definitely like reasonable suspicion of him, right? Not sure the exact details. I'll have to look into it. I'll ask Lethe what his name was so I can... The Corey Richins case I was talking about is wild because she like almost certainly was poisoning her husband with fentanyl, and then when it killed him, wrote a children's book about how to deal with the grief of losing your father, which is fucking crazy. They're pretty banging. Kind of shit base ES or evasion, but are these pair that's listed? They're a little better than mine. By the way, if you're just stopping by, make sure you drop the like on the video and subscribe to the channel. I'm live like, I don't know, 4, maybe 5 days a week right now. I probably won't have a stream until Saturday, but I think I'm gonna try to get Para to come on and a few other people and just kind of do some chill poll discussion that may turn into not chill poll discussion. It'll be like a, you know, relatively friendly panel. Or at least that's the hope. You never fucking know with these people, bro. Sometimes you're like, this is gonna be a chill time. And then you have the panel and you like talk. Yeah, Testy, I did a death penalty panel where I was the moderator like a couple of Saturdays ago. It's up on the channel on the live section. If you're interested and need something to watch, I think it went pretty well. The anti-death penalty guys seem to, at least in my estimation, kind of mop the floor with the other guys, but it is what it is. Someone is going to use a word slightly incorrectly and I'll argue the etymology of it for hours. Yeah. That's pretty true. To be fair, I'm bad for that though, because like, I know that people are like, oh fuck it, it's just semantics, it's semantics, but it's like, yeah, but like, semantics is only like a cunt thing to do. I feel like in like common, like normal chill conversation with like your buddies, then it's like, okay dude, fucking relax. But when it's like debate, it seems like it needs to happen. Like we've got to fucking, you know. Like it feels like we need to have like some established fucking meanings behind the words that we're using, because other like I think it's like semantics can be like annoying, but I feel like it's so much more frustrating whenever you watch a debate and you realize that they're just missing each other. And it's like I like that to me is infinitely more frustrating than like having to watch people kind of like hash out what they mean when they use a certain word. Because at least like the latter there is like relatively productive, or at least that should be the goal, is like we have to like establish this so that we can move further into the conversation. I feel like if that never happens, I end up way more annoyed, because I'm like, dude, this could have been set. This is a 2-hour discussion that could have been a like 10-minute like aside to figure out exactly what we meant by these things. And instead we're like, I don't know. Yeah, that shit to me is like infinitely more annoying. So I do a little bit of the like, hey, hold on, what do you mean by that? And I don't know, the amount of times like conversations get bogged down in like somebody starting a conversation like that, and then it becoming like an argument over like whether or not like semantics are good or not, is maybe the most frustrating of all three of those scenarios. You know, well, I get pedantic as fuck. Yeah, it's like, and I don't even think. I mean, I don't know. I've never really thought of you as much of a pedant. But also, it's probably because I know that you're like just generally nice, and so I don't think that you. Like when I think of like somebody who is like engaging in like a grotesque like pedantry, it's like they're doing it sort of as a means of being a fucking prick. And so I don't really get to, like, I just know that to not be the case with you. But like, yeah, I don't know. There's definitely like people in the space, that engage with it in such a way that I'm like, oh, you fucking cunt. Like I see what you're doing. It's excruciatingly transparent what you're doing. And motherfuckers are like taking the bait. I don't know who I get more annoyed with in that scenario. The person who is like clearly being a dickhead, or the person who doesn't realize that the guy's being a dickhead. Or if they do realize it, they're engaging with it anyways. And it's like, ah, dude, just call him a fucking prick and like either like move on. I'm charitable more often than not, but yeah, sometimes people just want to make the other person feel stupid or bad, which I don't try to do. Yeah, no, I think that, like, I mean, I've definitely engaged in that too, but it's usually, like, I feel like my shit's, like, as a means of, like, level matching, or at least that's what I'm aiming for. Like, if I feel like you're coming at me, like, in a way that is explicitly to make me feel, like, shitty about, like, my take on something or whatever, I don't know which one of these I should qual first. Then I feel like, you know, you've got like a lot of situations where, like, I feel as though, like, the interpretation of me is like, damn, TenFlicks kind of fucking, like, snaps on people pretty often. And it's like, I mean, relatively often, but only because people are fucking cunts pretty often. Not to derail, but Wick needs to learn how to energy match. You're preaching to the choir, brother. I think that, I think it's unfortunate because, like, a lot of the times he does, he has the ability to do both energies, for sure. He has shown an ability to do both things. Like, the Viv conversation is probably the most, like, up I've ever seen him, and it was at such a weird time. And I'm like, bro, I've seen people say way worse shit to you, and you were, like, so, like, chill with them. And I have a hard time, I don't know where his line is for, like, now is when I should fucking go in. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm with you. Yeah, I think it's the way to go, because even when people see you, like, snap in response to something, they're like, well, yeah, I mean, he kind of lost his shit there, but X was happening. And so, like, they don't really hold that against you, and the first person sort of takes the blame for both people losing their shit. A decent experience doing these. I want to hit 92. I've been saying that I'm going to get lunch for fucking ever. Now it's going to be, like, around the time that I end stream, probably. And I'm just gonna grind through. Glad I can hang out a bit. Yeah, I'll still be here for probably at least another, probably leave around 3, so like 50 minutes or something. I'll be here for another hour-ish. Then again, the end of my streams lately have there's randomly some, like, drama will pop off or somebody will come talk, and so I have no idea. No idea. Should just be fucking happening out here, dude. I watched the Kilo Progressive Victory hit piece is the right word. Video? I don't know, whatever. And I was like, alrighty, I'm in stream, and then Kilo was like, I'll come talk about it, and I was like, okay. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I just had some crazy shit happening back in, like, March that took me a little bit to get settled from, and then yeah, it's not really that I've been. It doesn't seem like a ton of people are, like, hanging out in the same, like, VCs that they were or whatever. I'd have been hanging out in, like, DGG and a few other spots. But yeah, no, I'm still around. There's also just like a decent little breather from the space. I feel like there was like 5 different like crazy fucking annoying dramas that I was at least like tangentially related to, like back to back to back. I had a long convo with Kilo and DMs about my one main contention with this video, and we looped for ages. What was your main contention? Never resolved it, but whatever, gave my 2 cents. I had a few conditions. I wasn't really like the proponent or starter of any of these dramas, but I have a tendency to get involved if I feel like a friend is being unfairly maligned. Who dat? Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I think they like talked about pretty much the same thing on like the JStalk stream that they were all on, where, you know, sort of like, it seemed like most people there sort of agreed that there was like a clear implication that like, it wasn't a matter of like, whether or not it could happen, but that it had. And I think that was, I don't know, I mean, it seems like that's clearly the tone of the video when you include like the clip of Wick saying the thing about like would read Mein Kampf on stream for more money than Resi knew what to do with. And I think that like later he clarified like a crazy amount of money. I want to say he even gave like a really high dollar amount. But yeah, I had a similar contention because it very much felt like the evidence was that Domination Scarab. I think you said $1 billion. Yeah, I also, I mean, it feels like if, and I said this yesterday, but it feels like if the implication is that like, or if what he meant to say was just that the potential for this was there, then it's almost like, from my point of view, it's almost like, yeah, no shit, like, yeah, like, money can be corrupting, but I need like some evidence that it is. And that it has like changed your views or like changed your whatever, you know, it's caused you to do like X or Y. I feel like in those cases it was like if you could show me like I said, even that like with Connor, I can even understand like a bit more skepticism, because it's like you've got a guy who is like ostensibly conservative. It's exactly what I said, because everyone is influenced by money that isn't profound. Pointing that out is worthless. Yeah, well, pointing it out, it seemed like only served to be like, right, you agree money can be corrupting. Now he's getting money, so therefore, and like, I don't know. I think with like Connor, again, like, you know, you've got a guy who's like effectively conservative, and he's now like working with Progressive Victory. I think I called it like a more inherent cause for concern. I think was like the way that I phrased it. And so, like, I can understand why people would look at that, like, more skeptically, and why he might get a little shit, especially from his own audience. But even that isn't like particularly hard for me to understand. He's like a never Trumper guy. The case against Connor, I think, was even stronger. Yeah, even then though, I think that like there was a moment in the video where he pointed to Connor's previous take on like the lolly shit, and then a later take that was like pretty at odds with the original take. But I don't, and he was like, "See, this is hypocrisy," and or something. I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but he was like, "This is like an example of him being hypocritical," and like I don't even know that that's true. Like I think that you can have an opinion on a thing that is like your initial take or whatever, and then at that time there was a lot of discussion about like what the implications of this was, and so it in my mind it makes a lot of sense that like he would just shift on this over time. I can't see if you're saying anything, Psycho. $87 out of 115. Yeah, I could use some maps. Yeah. Bungle. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, like I think Wick would even say that he was like dismissive of the critiques. But like if you, I don't know how. I think that it's like one of those things where if you don't agree with the critique at its base, then I don't know how you can engage with it without being dismissive, because you don't agree with it, and then like I think that even if you hear somebody out, and Wick maybe could have done a better job of that, if you like just outright don't agree with a thing, then like I don't know. Then I think that like it's gonna come across that way no matter what. Not to say Kilo is wholly biased or out to get him, but I think Kilo not being validated at the same time is why this drive to show his side became stronger. Yeah, exactly. Wick has offered an explanation. Kilo said he doesn't buy it, which is also fair, but that's kind of the end of it. Yeah. From Parallax, Homie has more than a few conflicts of interest to be making a video about conflicts of interest. Do you feel like that conversation was ever resolved? I think it's better to outright reject placating and then not change it. Yeah, I don't know. I think that like I don't know. I don't know what Wick could have done there that would have been satisfying, other than just like self-flagellating. Like I don't know. It just felt like they were expecting him to like be like, oh, okay, I've come to your point of view on it, and it's like even then I think he did do that. Like I think that he did. Common Parallax W. Well, I don't know how common it is. But yeah, that's fair. I think that like Wick, even despite being like dismissive or whatever, At least with Wick. Now, like, there are other people. But the thing that was interesting to me is that, like, when Kilo talked to me, he was like, no, Wick has, like, made a concerted effort to talk about this, like, way more. And, like, even if I think he's made, like, a bit of a joke of it, he's, like, clearly talked about this thing a bunch of times since then. And it's like, well, you can have an issue with him making a joke out of it, I guess. But, like, I think that he did change. Like, he does disclose this, like, with maybe even an absurd degree of regularity now. And so I don't really know how he could have won there, because like he like fixed the transparency issue. I think he was way too aggressive in the initial talk when Kilo came to him in good faith, but that's all feelings and nothing to do with the facts of the situation. Yeah, and I would probably agree with that. Like, not to run, I think that he probably was a bit aggro, and not that I think it excuses it, but I can understand why he would be sort of like hyper defensive, given that he had people coming at him from like all angles, and a lot of those people weren't coming to him with the same tone or like good, like the level of good faith that Kilo seemed to be showing. And I think that like Wick at the time felt like he was, you know, like everybody was like fucking calling him like a page shill, fucking liar, grifter guy. And so I think that Kilo sort of unfortunately got lumped into the, you know, the same box. And like that's not like fair or like cool, and I've given Wick like a lot of similar critiques in private where I'm like, no, like I'm pretty sure if I fucking pulled our DMs, like there was like a long conversation at the time about how like, man, this probably could have been like a lot of this probably could have been avoided had you just like stopped and like chilled just a little bit at the onset of it. I think people would have been way less upset with you. And I don't know. I don't really know how to like. I can understand why Kilo would. Oh my fucking god. I had two concerns with PV, and I spoke to it briefly on Gibbs' stream, and that was it. I always pointed blame to PV for not having proper messaging, not the streamers trying to clarify, but that's my main difference with Kilo's takes. Yeah, well, I think that like, even, I mean, I would imagine that even the people at PV at this point would think, like, would in hindsight say, like, yeah, we probably should have been more clear in the messaging that we wanted people to relay if... I mean, I think even, like, I think that they would probably just be more transparent about the whole thing if they could go back and do it all again. At least I would hope. Because it was like a relatively decent-sized shitstorm for the space, and didn't really need to be. Like, morally, I never gave a shit. Well, I didn't... I think that I would give a shit if they were saying, like, if it was more clear to me that, if it was more clear to me that they were like actively like paying people to change their opinions, then that to me I would be like, oh, that I have a moral issue with that, just outright. But I don't think that what they're like what I actually know them to have done is like morally repugnant. I'm gonna go hang out with Nor some more. All right, have fun, bud. Fucking brain damaged asshole. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Tara. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's like a level. There's like a level for me where like if what they're doing is like as reported, I guess, by the members of PV or whatever, then like I don't think I actually have a problem with that. And I don't think that like anybody's ever really provided evidence that there's more And so, like, if the whole thing is that they're, like, kind of, like, discussing, like, content strategies or whatever, or, like, ways to engage voters, like, if anything, I think that's fucking based. But also, I don't know. Yeah, I expected really bad retention with this league. All in all, I don't think it's a big deal, but I understand where people's concerns were coming from at the time, whatever. Yeah, yeah, I think that, how did I word it yesterday? It's one of the things that when me and Kilo talked, I was just like, I didn't love it. Because he like mentioned that it's like very low impact, like PV involvement in the space or whatever, and that he was like mostly interested in like letting people know that this thing was happening, which is like, I guess that point's fair enough or whatever. But like, if you juxtapose like him saying that when he talked to me against like the tone of that video, and I don't know. Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm talking in game too. I think the tone of the video made it seem like, you know, like this was like a really, really big deal, and that like this is like a, you know, like super PAC involvement, like dark money, and all of these things. I felt like the tone was that the sky was falling, and then like, I don't think he actually believes that, or at least he didn't make it seem like he believed that when we talked. He just kind of made it seem like he was like, yeah, I don't know, it's a thing that kind of like rubs me wrong, and And like that's sort of it. And it's like fair enough, I guess. I mean, you don't have to like it. And like that's, I mean, I can't really argue with that. Like, yeah, it's, I don't know, you know, you feel some type of way about it, and it's your space or whatever, and so you're like, you feel personally sort of obligated to let other people in the space know that this is a thing. Like, all of that I can wrap my head around. I guess I just, and I can also wrap my head around like why you would make the video seem more dramatic than the thing is, because it's better for viewership. But I guess like, when the entire thing, or not the entire thing, but a big portion of your video's critique is like a matter of honesty, then it feels like it flies in the face of your own critique in the video. Because if you don't believe it's low impact, yet you made this video for like, you know, to garner more viewership, and you made it like more dramatic than even you admit that it needed to be, then like this also feels dishonest. And so like I don't know, I don't think that you can take something like honesty being good piecemeal. If it's like super important to you, then I think that you should preach that in the video that you're making. I think that you should produce it in such a way that it is honest. And yeah, that's sort of my overall there. Overall, I didn't think it was a bad video. I just wanted him to own the parts where he stuck things together to help a narrative and be objective. Yeah, it seems like we're probably pretty much just like dead in line here. That's sort of the take. But like as far as like the quality of the video goes, I think it was actually pretty well done. Like for a guy that doesn't like edit videos or whatever, I mean, I think it was a pretty decent, you know, like sort of short form piece of like video essay content. Like I think it was all of those things. Yeah. Sounds like we all agree. I don't agree with you on anything, Para. Like, I lost for playing. Fuck. I don't know. You know I love you. My head is okay, it hurts. I've been sitting in the dark a lot. Did they give you like an estimate of recovery time? Six to 12 weeks, Jesus. Yeah, that's fucking gnarly. So fucking like month and a half to 3 months, like as your recovery time is like, fucking just shoot me at that point. Oh, Para, the same thing I messaged you about Saturday. Do you want to come on this Saturday? Are you doing anything? Yeah, concussions have been rough on me before too, but it's always been, I was always young. Like, I haven't had a concussion since I was like 20. And even now, like even just 8 years later, and Para's a little older than I am, I feel like it would fucking take me out. Like I feel like it would be so much worse now than like fucking when I was a kid. Both from just getting older in general, but also, I mean, it seems like they compound. Would have been mid-20s, yeah. Main thing is don't get another head injury. Right. Holy fuck, 95? Rough.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Paris should always be wearing a helmet.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Para just like has energy of a guy who hurts himself.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I wish that weren't so fucking true. I can't. Psycho is sending me. He's sending me on Discord right now. He's sending me Empyrean gaming videos, and while I understand that Impy is like a wild man on Path of Exile, I fucking cannot stand him. Like, he does cool shit, but fuck, I hate his personality. I don't think I could work a public-facing job anymore. I know I couldn't. And like in a lot of ways, I'm like more patient in like my old age. Or like as I get older, rather, I guess not old age, that sounds absurd, but like as I get older, like I'm more patient in some ways, but like the thing that I'm not patient with is like entitlement or like cunty behaviors from like I'm more patient with like friends and people I care about or whatever, but like, nah, dog, like if I'm just like trying to help you at a cell phone store and you're being like a giant fucking asshole to me, then like I am like real liable these days to come across the fucking counter on you, because it's just like, motherfucker, life is too short to be acting like you are, and it's damn sure too short for me to be taking it. No, I think that you're, I don't know. I think that like you have no patience with those people, which is fair. I would say that you're one of my more patient friends. But I don't know, it's pretty much exactly how I said. I'd imagine that you're like pretty patient with like me, Nora, you know, people that are like close to you. You think he was like fucking methed out? Yeah, you're gonna work. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, guys, I am fucking hungry. I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'll be back tomorrow streaming for at least I don't know, probably 4 or 5 hours. I didn't finish the Atlas today because I bought all those fucking logbooks and just did that all day. Sober as a stone. Dude was like well composed, early 60s, healthy, in good shape. Oh, he's just a fucking prick. Okay, fair enough. Parrot, let's fucking hang at some point, you motherfucker. I miss you. Testy, you can come too. Otherwise, it was a cool stream. A lot of faces that I haven't seen in a while, so that felt good. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Oh, if you haven't liked the video and subscribed to the channel, before I go, I got to do that call to action. All right, thank you guys. Peace. The fuck is my OBS at? Oh.